Coming to you live on this Tuesday night. It's the NBA on 2K. Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, and Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot.
Speed is not the weapon of choice that Jokic goes to. It's his skill, and then he understands those angles.
Outside Williams. Back to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Here's Denver now. About a minute played so far here in the first. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Jokic finds Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's blocked.
Nice rejection from Giddey.
Fast break, here they come. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And you hear it often, Brent. These Nuggets are a complete team.
Well, you have a historic superstar in Jokic and this incredibly deep and talented supporting cast. Got a great experienced coaching staff. This team has everything you need to win at the highest level, and they're proving they can do that.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Williams kicks to Giddey. There's the killer two-handed slam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contribution.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contest.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Holmgren.
And there are signs from Jamal Murray that we have seen. He's one of those fearless players.
And Brent, what do you say when it comes to Jamal Murray? It's all about staying healthy from here on out.
Well, we've seen both sides of it, right, Greg? When he's healthy, they're good. When Jamal Murray is not in the lineup and not confident in what he can provide to the lineup, not so much. So when Jamal is healthy, Jamal's a superstar.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Outside for Murray. Here's the three. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder leading by 9. Outside Williams puts up a deep three. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Retaliation triple from KCP.
Giddey finds Holmgren. Outside Williams. Outside Dort. The kick out to Williams. And the Thunder another three.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray the pass to Jokic.
14 foul called on Williams. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in.
Nice move, Gordon, one of the better ball handlers at his position.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Got that one up quick. 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot missing. Murray with the defensive effort. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
How about KCP, the guard getting in there, being active down low and forcing the defense's hand.
A free throw good from Caldwell Pope. And Caldwell Pope drops them both. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. With 4 seconds on the clock. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 10. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Jokic. It's stolen by Dort. His first shot coming late. Here's Giddey. Again, the Thunder score.
And Giddey, the youngest player in NBA history to collect a triple-double, so rebounding not a problem for this young prospect. Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
It could go down as one of the greatest best players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, some people play with a chip on their shoulder, feeling they don't get enough recognition. I can tell you that's not Nikola Jokic. Nuggets coach Michael Malone said he's not going to bed at night wondering why no one's talking about it. He doesn't care. He's reading his books on horses. We're winning games, and he's happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Kevin, I'm happy too.
You've always been happy, D.A. Hey, thanks. That was good stuff. Appreciate the report. To the inside. That's good from Williams on the assist by Holmgren. Williams has got 10 points.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here come T-shirts. Get on your feet, fans. Let's give
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The pass to Jokic to end the run. And again, Denver no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 6 points for Jokic.
I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from three-point range. He's got 11. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Money from the wing.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
Williams outside, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Thunder have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early. And here we are watching Jalen Williams. Brent, there's a certain calm to his game, isn't there?
Yeah, he's comfortable because he really can do a lot of things on the floor, so there's nothing that's going to really shut him down. It's very hard to speed this guy up. He gets an opportunity to play at his pace. That's a gift.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Williams inside. He's against Gordon. Good on the three-point shot. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And it's out of bounds. And last touch by Holmgren.
You love the pressure he's putting on there. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Giddey the pass to Williams. Now Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3, and the Thunder another 3.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Porter. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And never lacking for confidence. As Porter is not going to let a little bit of contact hold him up.
The kick out to Williams. For 3. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Williams.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren finds Williams. No good with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Thunder running away with it. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We've got Reggie Jackson. It's Najee in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Micic, the pass to Joe. Outside Williams. Banked in off the glass. Williams has got the first basket of the second half. That one for Oklahoma City. And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Dagnall said he's definitely physical. Before he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. DA, thank you. Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the 2-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
Joe can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Micic. Out to the wing. Williams for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Count that bucket. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Micic, guarded by Jackson. Pokusevski in the corner. Out left to the wing. Outside Williams. Wiggins surveying the floor. Second shot opportunity. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. From the wing, Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 5 points so far. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Brown. Pass to Watson. Pass to Najee. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pokusevski, the pass to Williams. And the shot is good. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And Poku with the processing speed just got rid of that one quick.
A floater, and he sinks the layup.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Thunder have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Got a piece of it.
And Poku really outsmarting the opposition that time defensively in the right spot. Quickly up court with the basketball, delivered a perfect strike.
Jackson passes to Brown. Watson with it. Pass to Brown. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Joe. And here comes the break. Puts up a three. B.I.G, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Micic. Drops in the layup for 2. Micic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And Poku making better and better decisions with the basketball.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Joe. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. There's Jackson with the three. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jackson's got 5 now.
And Jackson's showing off a little bit of his range that time. So confident in that release.
Over in the corner, Williams takes a three. Drains the three-pointer. Williams has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Thunder. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson misses. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Watson for 3. Rebound by Williams. Here's Joe. And the Thunder another 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
From outside the arc, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a 1. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Thunder 5 right now. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. And he's good on the 3 ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple of years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster. And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic. And this is curious and dangerous if Holmgren can be this kind of scorer. Great job by his teammates to find him.
Here's Porter, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Now the D better step up their game as Shea is finding ways to be effective at the pull-up.
Outside, Porter takes it inside, uses the glass to finish the layup.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Now the pass to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. It's stolen by Dort. Oh, and here comes Williams all alone. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Good on the triple. 7 points here for Josh Giddey. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
For Denver, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Nice execution, especially in close. Caldwell Pope showing he's more than just a player that likes it on the perimeter.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Chanchar. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dort with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Traps in the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Dort. From past the arc.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Thunder.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Used the speed and got to the lane to convert. KCP saw a sliver of daylight, and he took it.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Porter, and he drives in. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Jokic with it. Dort covering. And that one's good. Chanchar.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Holmgren trying to get open. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And he gets the bucket.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. On the wing, Giddey. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Shot from 16. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Off the mark. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg...
At forward.
And what a great guard matchup we have tonight. Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Bay and Capella, they're inside. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic finds Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Murray against Young. Down low. Here's Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Murray against Young. Capella with a block.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Now here's Young. Bay with a screen on Porter. Young from long range. Fires in the triple. And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
Here's Bay. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Young with it. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
Bay with a screen. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Jokic. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Bay with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Inside, here's Capella. Outside for Bay. Young, the pass to Bay. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Denver basketball.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Back to Young. With the drive. Pass to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Murray, no good. The Hawks trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Over to the left wing. Capella finds Young. Puts up a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
B.A. Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans.
Just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
To stop the run, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Jokic. For 3, Gordon. The rebound by Murray. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Back to Capella, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He'll go on Michael Porter. Grant, when teams come to play the Denver Nuggets, it's not just another regular game in a normal city.
Yeah, I mean, the altitude of the mile-high city is an adjustment for many players, B.A. Even if some guys say it doesn't affect them, don't let them fool you. It takes some getting used to. Trust me, I know.
Atlanta's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Hunter passes to Young. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Denver basketball.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. Jokic with it. Over Capella. The Nuggets with another miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Denver foul. Michael Porter Jr. That's his second personal foul.
And he makes the first.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D's side.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Out to Gordon. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Denver. Aaron Gordon. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Here's Young. 5 points in the game. Bay with a screen on Murray. There's Young with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Young's got 8 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Nuggets on top, up 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
On the floor for Atlanta, Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Bay and Capella, they're inside. And it's Young in at the point guard position. This one for 3. Porter pulls it in. Denver in the lead. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Porter. Murray's got his second basket of the night. Tipped. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Bay. Jokic passes to Gordon. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. And some analysts have lamented the quote-unquote protected guys. Every bump, they go to the free throw line. Does that bother you, Smitty?
Yeah, it would have bothered me more if I had to guard them. The league has made it clear they want the rules evenly applied. Star treatment should not extend to the officiating.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Caldwell Pope's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Young looking over the floor. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Murray to end the run. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
3.
In terms of playmaking, Trae is as good as they come.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Bay with a screen on Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Murray against Young. Pass to Bay. Takes a three. Capella, the pass to Bay. Now Murray. Bay with it. Checked by Gordon. 5 on the clock. And they double up Murray. Another shot. That one off the back iron and out. For Denver, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. To the paint. Here's the floater. Takes the three. And DeJounte Murray with the three. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Young with the bucket.
What touch on the floater. Young has this shot down to a science.
Out to Gordon. Murray against Young. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got his third basket on the night right there.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Murray against Young. Pass to Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Jokic with a screen on Murray. Jokic with it. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Young. And here's Jokic. And stolen by Murray. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This is what Murray gives you. Length and speed at both ends. That's a terrific play.
Here's Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bay outside, fires the three. Offensive rebound. Here's Hunter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Catching the defender out of position, DeAndre Hunter, he can score on all 3 levels.
DeAndre Hunter taking 2 shots.
That one misses.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Stolen by Young. There's the triple. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got Christian Brown, Reggie Jackson out there with Zeke Naji, and it's Watson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Hawks trailing. The kick out to Griffin. Okongwu, a screen on Jackson. And he lobs it up top. Griffin finds Okongwu. Bogdanovich on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Johnson passes to Bogdanovich. From 9 feet, Chanchar with a rebound.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Well, Bogdan Bogdanovich played his first 5 years in a different pro league, but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
B.A. hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night. He's on the floor. Lots of contact. Jackson with the strength to power through. Something he didn't have when he first entered the league.
Back to Johnson. There's the steal. In transition, here they come. A nice shot by Watson.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Picked up by Okongwu. Johnson on the wing. No made baskets yet. And so they foul intentionally.
Watson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Picked it. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Chanchar. The pull-up. No good off the glass. And the Hawks shooting 40% so far in this one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. never lacks for confidence in his jump shot, but he said, offense for me should be an autopilot. I should be focused on the intangibles, the defense, the rebounding, the dirty work. That involves you in the game. Brian, the buy-in and the commitment to the little things has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great point. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Watson. Tries to save it. Here's Brown. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They're scoreless since the first half.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Outside Mills, pass to Bogdanovich. Drops in the 3.
So quick. Get Bogey the ball. He'll knock him down.
Here's Watson. Here's Chanchar.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Nagy. The Nuggets with another miss. Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Now here's Bogdanovich. Tight defense on him. Tries again. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
For Atlanta, Onyeka Okongwu at the line for 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Bogdanovich. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Bogdanovich has got 6.
From deep, we've seen Bogdan well over 40% for a season, showing he is a knockdown shooter.
Pass to Nagy from outside the arc. The Nuggets with another miss.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Here's Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by Nagy. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
Outside Bogdanovich. Lets it go from deep. Chanchar with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Nagy. They get it again. Pass to Watson. Second chance shot. Here's Brown. Got it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Denver. They have a nice... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Hawks trailing. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. Young runs point with Bogdanovich at the 2, and it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's Young with the 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Bogdanovich finds Bay. And the Hawks with another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Jokic's shot is good.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Outside Young. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Murray, no good. And so it's Bay who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 5. Murray passes to Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. The Hawks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Young against Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal
It's
foul.
going to be on Sadiq Bey.
And Gordon's coaches and teammates like seeing him draw fouls, taking charge and forcing the defense to act.
Good on the second one. The Hawks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Bogdanovich with a screen on Murray. Bey from long range buries it from 3. Bey's got 6 here in the quarter.
Sadiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
Back to Gordon. Left side Porter. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Young with it. Caldwell Pope covering.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Young. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Caldwell Pope finds Jokic. Jokic the screen. Here's Caldwell Pope. Capella with a block. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. To the middle. The kick out to Young to take the lead. To the left side wing. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Outside Bogdanovich. Bey outside. And another shot. Missed it, even after all of those chances. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Porter pass to Murray. Now here's Jokic. And it's good.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Outside Bogdanovich. Young with a screen on Murray. Back to Young. Outside for Bey. Capella pass to Young. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
As clutch as they come, Trae Young lives for these moments.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Caldwell Pope finds Gordon. Here's Murray driving to the basket, and he buries it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Capella knows teams aren't going to let him have anything easy at the end of games, so he's prepared for this situation.
First team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Clint Capella taking 2 shots.
And no luck that time either. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith.
should be a fun one, Greg. Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Shoots the three. Rebound by Williams.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Giddey. Sweet little floater.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Capella. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now, here is Young. And the pass to Bay from deep. Buries it from three-point range.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now, here is Young. Bay with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Another three for Atlanta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Williams against Bay. Dort a screen on Bay. And stolen by Hunter. Young taking his time here. Bay with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, no good. The Thunder have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Can't cash in from close range. He takes it in. Capella inside, working on Williams. Back to Capella. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you've got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group. Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
Now, here is Young, driving the lane, and there it is for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the basket by Trae Young. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Outside, Bogdanovich. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Bogdanovich against Holmgren. To the paint, Williams with the steal.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now, here is Young. Bogdanovich wide open. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Williams, a screen on Young. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Young outside. Bogdanovich with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Williams against Bay. Bogdanovich, he drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bogdanovich has got 5.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Young with the steal. From deep three-point territory, another 3 for Atlanta.
3 points.
Easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of great work. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Holmgren in its center. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Holmgren with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the 3 to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Bay with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Capella finds Bay. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Capella missing. They're trailing by 5. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. Bay with a screen on Giddey. Bogdanovich, no luck.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Shoots over Capella. No good off the back of the rim.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. And a wide open look for Capella. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he comes up with the deuce. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
In the corner, Bay with it. Trying to find Capella, gets it to him. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. From the arc. Here's Williams. Giddey, no one around him. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Passes it to Bay. Now Bogdanovich. This one for three. Thunder with the rebound. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Young. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Capella against Giddey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Young, here we go. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Dort misses. Bogdanovich against Giddey. Bay with a screen on Giddey. Pass to Bay. A 3-ball. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Holmgren in the corner. Over Young. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Dort grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. He nails it, and we're tied up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Atlanta, doing the perimeter slots are Murray and Griffin. Okongwu is out there with Johnson, and it's Mills in at the 1. The Hawks trail by 3. Murray surveying the D. Down low. Johnson, good. Johnson's got his first basket of the night.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Pokusevski. Oklahoma City moving it around. Wiggins finds Pokusevski. Griffin against Wiggins. Now Pokusevski. Joe, good.
Well, that's a smart pass by Alexei Pokusevski. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
And the talent and the versatility Pokusevski possesses, Doris, is very evident.
There's no question, Kevin. What I'm interested to see is, can he add more muscle and weight over the course of time and focus on doing whatever he can to stay healthy long term? Because offensively, this guy has game.
The 3 from Mills. Here's Okongwu. The Thunder pull it in. Wiggins drives in. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him. Inside, here's Johnson. Outside for Griffin. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game.
The Hawks call timeout. It's time back with your own city crew.
Here's Micic.
Once again.
Pokusevski in the corner. Hands it from downtown. Pokusevski's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
Well, Pokusevski's shot ready on the catch. His mechanics are really solid.
Johnson outside. Murray for 3. A putback, and Johnson is right there. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. The Hawks trail by 5. And they double up Murray. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
Oklahoma City ball.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Micic, the pass to Pokusevski. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And this will be more and more a part of his game, the more efficient he gets. Pokusevski, a big who can shoot it.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Offensive rebound. The pass to Micic. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Micic has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Take your time, everyone.
And the Hawks are going to put the new group on the floor. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Young outside. Plays it up and banks it in. Young's got 12.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Outside Williams. Over to the wing. Joe passes to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. That's the 3 fly. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
For Atlanta, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Young with the ball. He's got 12. Outside Bogdanovich. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Giddey. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in its small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Holmgren with it, and Young picks him up defensively. No problem knocking that one down. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Passes it to Bay. To the inside. Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and what the timing ideal, my goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Oklahoma City moving it around. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Bogdanovich.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Pass to Hunter. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He had a nice open look right there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 in the game.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Floats one up. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder leading by 9. Williams passes to Holmgren. Dort against Young. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Holmgren in the corner. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Outside, Williams. Back to Dort. To the paint. Second chance shot.
And really, this is the role of Capella. To come out, play that strong defense, and alter as many shots as possible.
Young from outside. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
Now, how about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Giddey with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Got a piece of it. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. In the corner, it's Hunter. There's the triple. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Hunter's got 8 here in the quarter.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Thunder.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. In the corner, it's Capella. Pass to Bay. Back to Capella. Bay against Williams. Capella sets a screen for Bay. Knocks down the three ball. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holmgren kicks to Williams. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Thunder lead by 9.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Bay, no good. So we see the Thunder get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both. for a bit of a mismatch here. A clear favorite in this one.
And, you know, that bodes well, I think, for the underdog because there's nothing to lose. Nobody's expecting you to prevail, and it gives you a chance to play, I think, with a lot of freedom.
Now Denver's starting 5. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Back to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Dort. Here's Jokic. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Holmgren, and he converts the layup.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, B.A. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
That free throw, no good.
And Porter Jr. has a very high ceiling, especially when it comes to his scoring ability.
And the second free throw is good. And what separates the Nuggets on offense is their efficiency, Clark.
You're right on it, B.A. You rarely see them take bad shots. I mean, they are a well-oiled offensive machine, adamant about getting quality shots on a consistent basis.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Giddey against Caldwell Pope. With the teardrop. Ooh, and a nice layup by Giddey.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Now here's Jokic. Goes up on the wing. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Gordon outside. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go. Gordon's got 5.
You've got to get out on Gordon now, even from way outside. His deep ball continues to look better.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Tracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
ACL injuries are always a scary thing in this league, Clark. It sidelined Jamal Murray for a full 18 months.
So tough for a player to lose that kind of time, B.A., but Murray really is a tough guy. And he focused on his recovery and was able to make a strong return to the court.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. Here's the teardrop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Kentavious Caldwell Pope His defensive quickness sets him apart.
And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, B.A., the pieces just fit. It fits quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
Oklahoma City ball.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. And it's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. Out to Gordon. Here's Murray. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
56 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Checked by Murray. From deep, Giddey. That's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Murray. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander against Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Williams. Fires the 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Murray, shot is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Williams from long range.
Boy, the determination on defense was pretty impressive from Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
Now here's Holmgren. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Gordon against Giddey. Here's Porter. Blocked!
A strong, fearless defender. Dort doesn't back down from taking chances and going after swats.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The Nuggets have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, the Thunder are still developing, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander embracing his role as a catalyst. He said, quote, "I have the opportunity to really build something and be at the forefront of it. That's something I know and embrace every single day, and I maximize it for sure." Brian?
Well, you can see it. They're so grateful to have him, too. Thanks, Allie. And it's the Thunder with the ball. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. The shot by Dort, no good. The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Porter. Gordon outside. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Outside for Dort. Williams on the wing. Launches a 3. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. 6-point game. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Caldwell Pope's got 6. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. And stolen by Murray. Outside Porter. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. The 3 ball is good from Jokic.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Kept alive. Gordon, the pass to Caldwell Pope. The drive by Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Clock is at 3. Goes back up. Holmgren with the block.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And Williams drops them both. Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
2 points. That one goes.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren from deep. Giddey. He drops it from range. Giddey's got 5.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. And stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Porter. He's got 5. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And now just a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Outside, Williams. Pass to Dort. Banked it in off the glass. Dort's got his first basket of the night.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Nuggets trail. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Christian Brown, Zeke Naji out there with Jackson, and it's Chanchar in a power forward. Williams passes to Wiggins. Now Pokashevsky. Watson with the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
They set a pick. Joe grabs the miss. And for the Thunder, they're shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Thunder with a lead. You know, at this stage of Reggie Jackson's career, it's clear teams value his experience.
Yeah, he's someone this team loves having in their locker room. A strong veteran presence who serves as a mentor to his younger teammates.
Now here's Wiggins. Yet to see a basket. Three-pointer. Shot clock at 2. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Chanchar. Kicks it out to Jackson. They set the pick. The Thunder with the rebound. Wiggins for 3. They get the rebound. Williams passes to Pokashevsky. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Had to get rid of it quickly, and Jackson did just that.
Oh, swiped away. In transition. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an all-star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right. They could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie.
At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Nuggets foul. Wrong. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The steal. Here's Brown. Connects from downtown. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Here's Joe. No points yet. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Defended by Jackson. Williams, a screen on Jackson. The kick out to Williams. Launches it. He buries it from 3. And now a 7-point Thunder lead.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And book it, Chanchar.
And it's Jackson's responsibility to find his open teammates, and a terrific dime there.
Here he goes. Pass to Joe.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Denver foul. Reggie Jackson.
A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Pokashevsky. Outside Giddey. Shot clock at 5. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Jackson finds some space. And it's Denver with another.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Defended by Jackson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Brown. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Denver ball. Substitution on the court.
They kick it out to Murray. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 6.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Into the lineup for your Thunder, number 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. It's the Thunder leading by just 2.
It's our 4th and final.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And here are the Thunder now. Pass to Holmgren. Jack's up at 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist of the night. Caldwell Pope with it. Guarded now by Williams. Gordon, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And there's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2.
Hey, now watch out when Caldwell Pope is on the attack. He penetrates inside fast.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. Outside, Williams. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 6. Caldwell Pope finds Murray. Now Jokic. Pass to Porter. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with the BA. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your 2-time MVP is what he is.
4 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Stolen by Giddey. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. The shot by Dort, no good. Denver has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. From deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Jokic passes to Porter. Fires from deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Over Dort. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Giddey. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now an 8-point Thunder lead.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Back to Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Williams with the screen. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 9. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Jokic so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:43 left in the fourth. To the wing, right side. Back to Holmgren. Gordon with a steal. Here's Caldwell Pope with the drive. The Thunder pull it in. Dort outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Jokic. Jokic sticks one in the face of the D.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Giddey. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Checked by Gordon. 4-3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Jokic. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
And he played huge in games in college, so Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. They're down by 6. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, poked away. Jokic finds Gordon. Porter from outside. And connects from downtown.
Porter Jr., what a clutch shot. Stepping up when they needed him to.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets,
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
At the line for your
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
And so the Thunder take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of...
Courts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Sharing the wing spots, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And so it's the Hawks putting on the board first. The kick out to Porter. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Developing his scoring game, Porter Jr. is going to make defenders work for every minute he's on the floor.
And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit. In 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
Here's Caldwell Pope following the basket by Trae Young. Gordon, he takes it in. He gets it in there.
Aaron Gordon with that quick first step, getting to the rim off the drive, and no problem on that finish.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Outside, Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic with a screen on Murray. Back to Bogdanovic. 5 to shoot. Passes to Bay. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Young with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up.
There's some length from Murray as a guard there as he helps out on defense and pesters the shooter.
Lets it go from deep. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray against Young. Hunter kicks to Young. Hunter sets a screen for Young. There's the pass to Hunter. Shoots the three. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Looking for some friendly competition as Hunter responds with a three-pointer of his own.
Caldwell Pope finds Porter. Here's Gordon. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the three ball is good.
Oh, he is so good from deep. Bogdan is even better shooting out of the corner. And you look at Bogdanovic, the Serbian sharpshooter, so skilled.
Yeah, Bogdanovich is a guy, Greg, that does just a great job of playing off the ball. He knows that's his role. He's got to find opportunities to get into space and be ready to knock things down. But it does not take away from that effort he gives you defensively.
And yes, it's good.
And never lacking for confidence, as Porter is not going to let a little bit of contact hold him up.
Here's Young. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Jokic wide open, and he shoots. Again, the Nuggets score.
Nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic, not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
Bogdanovich sets the pick for Young. In the corner, Bay with it. Bogdanovich with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Jokic with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And Jamal Murray showing that he's capable moving without the ball to find some points.
Murray against Young. With the drive. Bay wide open, and he fired. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Gordon with a screen on Bogdanovich. And finished off by Porter.
Yeah, Porter working very hard to keep the play alive and come up with some point production.
Young against Murray. Pass to Bay. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Hunter finds Bay. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bay's got 5.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Capella against Jokic. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Bogdanovich, and the bucket is good. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, Bogdanovich does those things that go underappreciated on the stat sheet, but much appreciated by the coaching staff. Such a valuable player.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat.
The previous play is under
Center and Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. The guard set is Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Capella in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. For Denver, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. But you've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Back to Bogdanovich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Staying aggressive, stay on the attack. That's how Bogdanovich is going to earn these whistles.
And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. And for the last several years, Brent, the Nuggets have been a top passing team in the NBA.
Such a huge part of their success. They're an unselfish team. It's so hard to defend guys who are not only willing to move, but willing to give up the ball to guys on the move. And that's what they do. Such a cohesive unit here for the Denver Nuggets.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Driving to the basket. Bay against Gordon. Bay passes to Capella. In the corner, it's Hunter. Capella kicks to Bay. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Here's Gordon. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Bay. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
And Bay's not going to hesitate. Very confident in that range.
Shoots from the line and stolen by Bay. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Jamal Murray had to be patient working his way back to peak form after his ACL injury. Luckily for him, hard work is nothing new. He says, I feel like I got better in the time I was out. I don't overthink when it comes to basketball. If you want to let me shoot, let me shoot. I'm just confident in my game like that. Kevin, back to you.
Very confident, right, D.A.? Thank you. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. Outside Gordon. Over to the left wing. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Bay with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Bogdanovich kicks to Bay. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Encouraging to see Saddiq Bey just stay this confident and looking for that shot off the catch.
Pass to Jokic. Looking to end the run. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Bogdanovich wide open. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Hey, man, what Bogdanovich can play. Someone who wants to score as much as that guy. Gotta love it.
Porter, no luck.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Porter.
Well, Bogdanovich being a little bit crafty there, knowing the defense was closing in on him, and drew the contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Nuggets trail by 11. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter. Caldwell Pope left side. Hunter against Porter. That shot off. The Hawks leading by 11. Young from outside bangs home the trifecta. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Passes it to Jokic. That one's off, still out of sync.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And the dunk by Capella.
They have a good plan going right now. They're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Back to Bogdanovich. Lets the 3 fly. No good that time. And so it's Bogdan Bogdanovich making highlights for the Hawks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Bogdan Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Jackson. It's Nagy in at the center. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
Murray scanning the floor. The 3 for Mills. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Mills has got his first 3 points of the game.
And those assist numbers for Murray keep going up because he can score.
First trip to the line for him here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
2 shots.
Good on both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Outside for Murray. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Here's Murray up on top. He has yet to score, and stolen by Watson. Chanchar, the pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. Nagy, good.
A good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Atlanta leading by 10. Here's Mills. To the middle. Here's Murray. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. And the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call. You need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you.
Well, this is something he's working on. A good natural leader from the point guard position wants to help out by becoming a better facilitator.
Here's Jackson. Takes it off the glass.
Jackson.
Jackson's got his first bucket of the night.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Murray outside. Tries it from the top of the key. They get it again. Outside Griffin. The pass to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Inside and stolen by Watson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And the lead is down inside single digits.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Murray outside. Back to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And Murray can stuff a stat sheet. Assists a big part of that. He's taken the leap as a creator.
Jackson comes up empty down low. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, he'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
The Hawks leading by 10. Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Brent, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
You never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Denver calls timeout. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Bays checked in for Johnson. Hunter comes in for A.J. Griffin. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Murray. And Trae Young subbed in for Patty Mills. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Okongwu. The Nuggets trail by 12. Porter looking it over. That one no good. And it's Bay with the ball for Atlanta. To the left side wing. Launches it. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Murray finds Caldwell Pope. Now Porter. Caldwell Pope right side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the second. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. The Hawks leading by 14. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. Another three for Atlanta.
Bogdanovic has such a nice repeatable motion on his perimeter game. Beautiful 3-ball there.
Jokic finds Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 7 points for Jamal Murray.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And Young, here we go. And that one, good.
Defender's just too worried about Trae pulling up on the shot. So he took advantage and just flew by him.
Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 9.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the B was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. They're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. The guard set is Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Team first.
Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Young taking his time here. Hunter, no one around him. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 15. Caldwell Pope for 3. Okongwu grabs the board.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Young passes to Bay, and Okongwu has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist from Young. Bogdanovich has got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Porter. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got 10 points in just the second half.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The kick out to Porter. Denver needs to get off his shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Bogdanovich with a screen on Murray. Launches a 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Young from deep 3-point range. Denver grabs the miss. Porter kicks to Jokic. Back to Porter. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Gordon with no one around buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
Zero hesitation that time from Gordon.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Murray. Young pass to Bay. The kick out to Young. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Bogdanovich against Caldwell Pope. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Bay focused to get through the contact, take that hit, and still finish.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Atlanta.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. Clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Bojan Bogdanovic.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Okongwu. It's good.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Okongwu. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's Denver now. 19-point game. And that one drops.
And you want more and more of this from Aaron Gordon. When he plays with an edge, he gets dangerous.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Bogdanovic. In the corner, Bay with it. Sinks the triple. And the Hawks lead by 20.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
A three from Bogdanovic. It falls.
Now that's a hot.
Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What I like about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he gets the nuances of the game. Terrific pump fake.
Good on the second one. Here's Young. Bogdanovich with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And a deep three from Young. The Thunder pull it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Bogdanovich, no good.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line.
I know Trey can seem frustrated at times, but to me, that's just his passion showing. He cares about the outcome of every play. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
The 3 from Holmgren. And Bay pulls it down. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Young looking around. Pass to Bay. Young with it. On the take. An easy 2 on the layup. Young's got 5 now.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Williams, a screen on Young. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Hawks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Bogdanovich with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Bogdanovich against Giddey. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get one up here. Day finds Capella. And stolen by Williams. Giddey passes to Dort. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows the innate ability to use change of pace dribbling as an offensive weapon.
Outside Young. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And both free throws good for Young. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. It's Dort on the wing. This one for 3. Capella with a rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bay from long range. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Williams passes to Dort. Outside Giddey. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Bay.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovic. Oklahoma City trailing. And here's Holmgren. Outside Giddey. Back to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Puts up a three. And Young pulls it down. Atlanta's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Capella finds Bogdanovic. Back to Capella. Outside Young from deep. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 10 points.
Set up Trey. He will deliver.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Now here's Holmgren, guarded by Capella. Back to Williams. Williams, a screen on Young. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He put together 10. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. Young runs point with Bogdanovic at the 2. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Leave a gap that size and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
Williams, a screen on Young. Pass to Holmgren. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
The Hawks leading. Takes a step back. Now here's Bogdanovic to the left wing. Back to Capella. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Capella. Trae quick on the take. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Dort against Bay. Clock at 4. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Shoots over Bay. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Young finds Bay. Drains the triple. Bay's got 6 points. We've seen some incredible scoring performances recently. Smitty, how are NBA stars putting up these incredible individual games?
BA, scoring is up across the board. In my opinion, the three-point shot, guys are taking double-digit field goal attempts from that area. And the skill level of the stars is as high as ever.
Here's Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
Sadiq Bey's athleticism on display. Defense couldn't do nothing about it.
Dort outside. Back to Holmgren. Fires for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Holmgren's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Dort outside to the middle. Here's Williams. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Outside Young, and he drives in. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
It's Giddy on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Giddy against Bogdanovich. Giddy passes to Holmgren. Back to Giddy. Here's Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Young. Capella with a rebound. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 3-point lead. Sinks the tray. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket on the night.
A supremely accurate shooter. Bogdanovich knows his way around the arc so well.
Williams from long range. Here's Holmgren. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Pass to Capella. Bogdanovich from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dort, the pass to Williams. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander from behind the arc. And Bogdanovich is good for 3. And the Hawks lead by 7.
No hesitation off the catch. Bogdanovich has a quick trigger.
Bay outside. Capella against Holmgren. Here's Bay. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Bay's got 10 points.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
The kick out to Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tipped. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting a lot. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Kenrich Williams is out there with Alexei Pokusevski. And it's Wiggins in at small forward.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Williams passes to Pokusevski. Counted. Pokusevski's got his first 2 points.
The defense was clearly not on the same page. No one picked up the open man.
Atlanta's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Well, Grant, it's been fun to watch Kenrich Williams develop his tools and come into his own a little bit.
Yeah, B.A. much improved since coming into the league. Williams has the ability to score outside the arc and inside the perimeter.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return to contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. But if we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself." Brian?
Yeah, great point. All right, Allie, thank you. Outside Murray. Picked up by Okongwu. Murray's shot is good. Murray's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Given Murray's slight frame, you'd think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
Here's Pokusevski. The rebound by the Hawks.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Wiggins. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Defended by Murray. Williams with the screen. gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Outside Mills. Outside Murray. Back to Mills. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Johnson against Wiggins. Here's Joe. He's scoreless. Back to Williams. For three. Hits the trifecta.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
There's the screen by Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Mills. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Wiggins. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Thunder. 6-point game. Pokashevsky, the pass to Williams. Back to Pokashevsky. Fires the 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Here's Young. He's got 12. 58 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Bay outside. The kick out to Young. And here's Hunter for 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Wiggins looking around. There's 25 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Pokashevsky the miss. Atlanta's got nothing to fall here in the 3rd. 0 for 4. Capella finds Bogdanovich. Young with a screen on Williams. Outside Young. Pass to Hunter. Goes up from the top of the key. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Hawks on top, up 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Bay and Capella, they're inside. Young runs point with Bogdanovich at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Here's Young. A rack attack from Young.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hawks leading. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Young. Some solid defense from Williams. And Oklahoma City shooting a fantastic 57%. There's the drive, and Williams punches it home. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. The Hawks shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Young with a screen on Giddey. Bogdanovich with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Bay.
Man, Sadiq can really get up. What an alley-oop.
Pass to Holmgren. Driving to the basket. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 1. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He's a lot to handle at both ends. Capella just keeps coming at you.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Giddey. Dort outside. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Second chance effort. That one a little long. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young attacking. Lays it up and banks it in.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Outside for Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Hunter. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Giddey. Holmgren inside. Guarded by Capella from Pete Giddey. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Young. Now Bogdanovich. Bay passes to Bogdanovich. Back to Bay. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
When they need a score, Shea is willing to put the offense on his shoulders.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Bogdanovich. Bay outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Bogdanovich. From outside the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bogdanovich. Outside, Williams. Driving inside, and the foul is called. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. They've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those two to fall.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Bogdanovich from long range. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
And when you're a player like SGA, handling the ball late in crucial moments, you better get used to being at the line in big spots.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
No fear from Bogdanovich. This guy is a baller.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good! He buried a game winner!
An amazing finish. It doesn't get any better than that. Was that?
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. Into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Well, Richard, as we were just talking, there is no shortage of experience in this matchup. These rosters are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game. But coaches have to be careful. You don't want to overplay these old guys.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. That court pair will be Beal and Booker. Durant is out there with Nurkic, and it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's Harden, and Bol sends it back. Outside for Durant. Fires for three, and they will call over the back on the play.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Harden. Outside for George. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. That one doesn't go. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And a deep three from Booker. The putback. There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
KD on the wing. Back to Bol. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Beal against Harden, and the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal, it's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Tucker can't get it to go. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. From deep, George, a putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Nurkic. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And here's George for three. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
The shot by Beal, no good. Clippers leading by 5. Here's Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Nurkic against Zubac. No good from Durant. The Clippers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And here's George for 3. Booker pulls it in. Suns trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now the Clippers with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Offensive rebound. Passes it to Harden. From deep. That one doesn't drop.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Screen by Nurkic. Booker the pass to Nurkic. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
George, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
To the paint, and finished off by Nurkic.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Always under control. The game of James Harden, look, it's crazy. He just goes at his own pace.
Free throw good, James Harden. He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And then Durant with the dunk.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Here's Tucker. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And it looks like they are going
The previous play is under
to get the basket off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Clippers lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court. So you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. At the guard spot, you'll see the star pair of Beal and Booker. Nurkic is out there with Durant, and it's Bull in its center.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
Pass to KD. Nurkic setting the pick for Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Zubac a screen on Beal. Harden the pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Wow, Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jump.
Nurkic a screen on Harden. Beal the pass to Nurkic. Rebounded by Tucker. Richard, what's an unseen skill that P.J. Tucker possesses? One that might normally go unnoticed.
That's a good question, Kev. I think it's his communication. Tucker is a big talker on the floor. He's sharing information, alerting his teammates. It's an underrated skill of leadership.
Harden with the stop.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Beal drives in. Bull with it. Pass to Nurkic. Shoots over Tucker. KD on the wing. Defended by George. Nurkic can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 5. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
And there's the pass to Tucker. They grab their own miss. Zubac. Leonard dishes to Tucker. Screen by Zubac. He lobs it up. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bulls got 6 rebounds now in the game. Booker the pass to Bull. And that one drops for him. Now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Pass to Leonard. Tucker a screen. Los Angeles with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A drive by Booker. Now here's Beal. Still scoreless. And there's the feed to Tucker. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for LA, P.J. Tucker.
Both free throws good from Tucker. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 3. To the inside. Outside, KD. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Back to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. Clippers moving the ball around. Pass to Zubac. Wide open look. Connects. The jumper drops.
Nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
The drive by Booker. He feeds it to Durant. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Harden finds George. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That shot misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. And the jam by Harden.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers ahead. They're up by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Coach, what have you liked about your team's performance so far?
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Russell Westbrook. Powell is out there with Plumlee, and it's Primo in at the 2-guard spot. To the wing right side. Back to Plumlee. Pass to Coffey. Feeds to Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
When you have as much experience as Westbrook does, you do not stress when that clock starts winding down.
Here's Bates Diop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first one falls. RJ, we know almost all players will talk and plead their case to the refs. How much wiggle room do you think players are allowed?
Well, I think every player is different. Look, if you're a captain of the team, it doesn't have to be a veteran. You don't have to be an all-star. But every ref has a limit. That's the beautiful thing about this league. The referees are humans, too. You got to get to know them. You got to understand them and realize who you can talk to about what. Pretty much forcing his shot through. What a play by Westbrook.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Westbrook. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Out left to the wing. Left side, Gordon. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Coffee. Second shot opportunity. Back to Powell. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Phoenix ball.
Suns trail by 4. It's Allen with the drive. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Primo, the pass to Powell. Puts up a deep 3. Allen with the rebound. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Into the lane. Bates Diop misses. Clippers leading by 4. It's Powell on the wing. Offline with his 3. And for the Suns, they're shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Here's Okogie. Scoreless thus far. Over Westbrook, Okogie, the pass to Eubanks. 6 to shoot. Gordon finds Eubanks. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
The pass to Plumlee. Down low. The shot by Powell, no good. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Suns. A 2-point game. Gordon, it's good. This game is all even. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Westbrook driving in and finished off by Westbrook.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Allen against Westbrook. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Westbrook passes to Plumlee. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Right side, Westbrook passes it to Coffee. There's the pick. Primo, the pass to Powell. And here we go with Allen running it up the court for the lead. And the layup is up and in. And the Suns lead by 2.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Eubanks with it. Westbrook picks him up. Bates Diop misses. Clippers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Westbrook, no good. On offense, here are the Suns. A big stretch here going 10-2. Powell against Allen. To the middle. Bates Diop misses. The Clippers shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Gordon, the pass to Okogie. Shoots over Powell, and he overshot that one, missing. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Backcourt pair will be Beal and Booker. Nurkic is out there with Bol, and it's KD in at the small forward. Booker dishes to Nurkic. The feed to Bol. Outside Beal. His three-pointers off the mark. Here now the Clippers. Here's Leonard, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul on Harden.
James Harden.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Booker looking around. Durant in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. He dishes it to Bol. Rebound by the Clippers. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Devin Booker.
Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every game, but as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
To the paint, here's Bol, and then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
Great dish from Nurkic there. He really has a sixth sense for those reads.
And a deep 3 from Harden. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD passes to Bol. Back to Durant. Booker outside. Wide open. It goes straight through with the switch. Now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
And here's Tucker. Lob pass to George. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
And Beal gets to Nurkic. Now the Clippers moving it up. Puts it up. Tucker can't get it to go.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
Booker dishes to Nurkic. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
Went right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Durant up top. Nurkic, a screen on George. KD passes to Nurkic and finished off by Nurkic.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
George against KD. Zubac, the screen on KD. And stolen by Booker. And here they come. Durant with it. George picks him up. George against Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Zubac, a screen on Durant. The three from George. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Durant attacking. Beal deciding where to go with it. Back to Bull. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Harden. Good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
And KD's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Booker against Leonard. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Takes it inside. Count it!
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Outside, George. Back to Leonard. To force OT. Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
That's why he's that dude.
Yeah. And guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a three to extend the game, and the young fella delivered.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. At the guard spots, we'll see the star pair of Beal and Booker. Bull out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. George with no one around. From outside, off the mark. The Suns shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. And Booker gets the ball. Now, Booker. Back to Bull. The layup off target. And Los Angeles guys shooting around 40% from the floor here. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Booker. And the rejection by Zubac. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Beal from long range hits the three-point bomb. Beal's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns. Zubac, a screen on Beal. Pass to Leonard. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Suns leading by 3. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
It's extra time here. Just over a minute into overtime. Beal, the pass to Bull. Durant down low. Defended by George.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
Beal against Harden. Back to Zubac. And Tucker has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Harden. And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 5. There's 1:26 left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific.
Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud. Let's hear it.
The Suns making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden, just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Beal drives in, takes the three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. Inside, takes it out to Leonard. Takes a three. To the wing on the left. Here's Tucker. Got it. A tremendous three to tie it up. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you've got to love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
Beal, the pass to Nurkic. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Now, here's Tucker. Defense is right there. Harden outside. Leonard on the wing to take the lead. Buries it from outside.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Zubac. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden finds Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Paul George with the steal. And the jam by Harden.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up.
teams that are all too familiar with one another going head-to-head.
BA, they'll play 4 times this year, and even that doesn't seem like enough because there is no love lost between these two franchises. It never seems to matter who's on the roster. There's just distaste for one another.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. LeBron and Davis, the 2 stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward position. James passes to Davis. Hachimura outside. The 3 is up. The Clippers grab the miss. Now here's George. Out to Leonard. Pass to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard against Davis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
James against Leonard. Hachimura with the ball. On the wing, Reeves. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Doris, with all the star power on this Clippers team, it's surprising they haven't won 50 games in a regular season in the last 6 years.
BA, wow, that is such a striking indictment on the number of injuries this group has had. Load management, obviously, necessary on the one hand, but boy, it affected their rhythm and consistency.
Outside Davis. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Tucker. Zubats with a screen on James. Leonard passes to George. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good.
There's a little bit of strength to Paul George. Just shrugs off the contact.
The Lakers call timeout. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7 over Leonard. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
The drive by Harden.
Oh, such a clever move by James Harden on the drive. He always goes fishing for that contact, and usually he finds it.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Clippers, James Harden.
He's perfect from the line this time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Drives to the hoop. James passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Harden. The 3 from Russell. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Tucker, the pass to Zubats. Outside Harden. Here's the 3. Here's Tucker. Kicks it to George. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers miss again. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And then Harden with the jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. Back to George. Harden with it. He's got 9. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden into the lane.
Boy, you love the hustle from the young guard. D'Angelo Russell making a play with the defense.
Poke loose. Hachimura outside to the paint. And it's the Clippers on the break. James with the block.
That size and length and strength. LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
And finished off by Davis.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Fires from the wing, and Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Clippers on top, leading by 7. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Reeves and LeBron fill out the perimeter. Rui Hachimura is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Russell in at the 1. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Reeves. Outside Russell. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Russell from outside. Pure from 3-point range. Russell's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the more experience you get in understanding how to run pick and roll, the better you become. D'Angelo Russell improving his decision-making.
The 3, George. Tucker finds George. Now here's Harden, guarded by Russell. 5 on the clock, and it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense had no chance.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind's..."
Ooh, Kawhi flashing some moves.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. It's Reeves with the drive. Russell from outside. It's not going to go for him. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it to George. Zubac's with it. Leonard outside. 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers trail. Here's James. Superb transition play from LeBron.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
George passes to Harden. Back to George. Pass to Harden. Up and over Russell. Here's Zubac. Kicks it to George. It's tipped. Now Tucker takes a 3.
2 minutes remain.
Rebound, Anthony Davis.
2 minutes.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Harden against Russell. Driving in. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. And there are so many big men that can bring the ball up and outdoors. It's changed how teams get into their offenses.
Well, B.A., what coaches will tell you is they are getting to a place where you have to have 5 guys who can hurt you offensively. The bigs being able to take a rebound and get it up quickly in transition does one huge thing. That creates mismatches, something teams always are on the lookout for.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
It's Davis with the drive. James outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Harden takes the 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Zubac with the steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Russell with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go, all alone. And then Harden with the jam.
Always amongst the league leader in steals, Kawhi Leonard knows how to start a fast break.
James passes to Reeves. From the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And they're running. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Clippers ahead, up 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Amir Coffey out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Primo in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. This Clippers squad is quite the mix of players, Doris. Potentially the mix to make a run.
I mean, certainly you need seasoned veterans that can still get it done and young guys who can contribute. They've got both of those things and incredible depth. For the Clippers, to me, it's about one thing. How healthy are your stars? Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
3-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Oh, there's the alley. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
You just never know what Russell Westbrook will do in the pick and roll. So excellent at making the right decision.
Here's Vincent to the middle. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Plumlee. Now here's Powell. Back to Westbrook. Clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And it's Vincent off the drive. He gets it in there. Vincent's got 5.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Christian Wood picks one up.
This guy is just relentless. Russell Westbrook is a handful to deal with.
Westbrook, 2 shots.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Hachimura sets a screen. The 3. Christie's shot is off. The Clippers trail. Westbrook outside. Count it. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, this guy is so special. On the attack on the interior, this guy is seeking contact. He doesn't want to avoid it.
Here's Vincent. Pass to Reddish. Hachimura sets a screen. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Plumlee passes to Coffey. The 3 is up. Primo can't hit.
LA foul. Amir Coffey. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. He takes it in. Pass to Vincent. Hachimura sets a screen. Vincent passes to Hachimura. Back to Vincent. Shot clock at 6. Reddish against Powell. Hachimura from long range. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Plumlee. Plumlee a screen. Westbrook into the lane. Here's Primo. Coffey on the wing. Second shot opportunity. No good at the rim.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Outside Reddish. Let's go with a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Plumlee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Powell with it. Guarded now by Wood. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Outside Reddish. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Vincent, pounded by Westbrook. Throws it up high, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
It's not just about the passer. As the recipient of that alley-oop, you've got to have timing and anticipation. Yes, sir, Rui Hachimura.
Westbrook finds Plumlee. Westbrook with it to the wing on the left. Plumlee a screen. Takes it inside.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Christie passes to Hachimura. Drills it from deep. Hachimura's got 7 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top, up 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Foul Clippers.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. LeBron and Davis, the 2 stars for LA, on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. And it's Hachimura in at the 4. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. The Lakers call timeout. Vincent checked in for the Lakers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch the message that Darvin Ham was giving to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. LeBron fires and hits a three.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
Zubac with a screen on Russell. Inside, stolen by Davis. Here's Reeves. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by LeBron.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Rebound by the Clippers. Harden finds Tucker. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. James deciding where to go with it. Into the lane. Punching it inside. LeBron.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
20 feet out. Harden, good.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Davis, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Two open that time. Made it look easy.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
James outside. Davis, the pass to Russell. Back to Davis. And no good. Great D that time from Zubac. Leonard finds Harden. Russell against Zubac. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Harden. They get it back. Kicks it to George. Tries again. That one's good for two. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Reeves, the pass to Russell. James against Leonard. Pass to Davis. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Left side, Harden. Driving to the basket. And Davis with the block.
And that's the wingspan of Davis at play. You think you can get the shot off, but he still reaches you.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Outside Tucker. 1:16 left in the final quarter. Pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Zubac. It's Reeves with the drive. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Leonard looking over the floor. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
And Leonard drops them both. 34 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Right side Davis. Oh, George with a steal.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over. Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
4th team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
Austin Reeves at the line for...
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
3-pointer, Harden. No good there. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke,
Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post spots. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Allen's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Vanderbilt the pass to James. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Booker, swiped away. The numbers in their favor. Jumps up, and it's Davis with the jam.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Nurkic can't hit. There's Russell with the 3. Booker pulls it in. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, number 28, Rui Hachimura.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Russell passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And I'll tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Nurkic setting the pick for Durant. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hachimura the pass to Davis. Outside Russell. 5 on the clock. The tray. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
You know, you look at Russell and the green light is always on from there for him, and he shoots it with confidence.
KD passes to Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Reeves. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
First personal foul.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And that one misses. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team has really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Bowl, a screen on James. Hits. Got that one from Nurkic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Russell kicks to James. Davis with a screen on Durant. James, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Allen for three. Nurkic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
James against Durant. The drive by James. And it's Davis missing. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by one. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Pass to Nurkic. Just 5 to shoot to the inside. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Bowl finds Nurkic. The Suns keeping it alive. A new 14.
You know, I think it's all about Bowl's reach, clearing the glass and then going right back up with it right away.
LeBron outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. 55 seconds left to play here in the first. Allen against Russell. Down low. Here's Bowl. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Bowl's got 6 points.
Few players are as tall as Bowl, I think, which makes him a legitimate threat to score inside almost at will.
Davis gets a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Booker with a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Now the feed to Davis. Kicks it out to James. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Fires the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for L.A. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The 2 Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 4 slot. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not in my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Goes back up. Booker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Clark, I remember you had such a strong mid-range game when you were playing. Do you think it would have been hard to stretch your game out to 3 like a lot of guys are doing now?
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the three-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s as part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work.
And Davis puts it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
To the middle. Here's Bull. Booker outside. Back to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Really encouraging to see Bull click in offensively like this, looking to make a bigger impact on that end of the floor.
And that's a foul called on Bull. That is his first foul of the game. LeBron against KD. From the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, KD. Here he goes. And finished off by Nurkic.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
They double him with Booker. Davis kicks to Hachimura. James, a screen on KD. And that one's good. Hachimura's got 5.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Nurkic a screen on James, and Durant puts up a deep 3, and he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Bull the pass to Booker. We've got 123 left to play here in the half.
Really good screen that time. Then Bull with the quick roll.
KD against James. Pass to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Booker kicks to Allen. Durant against James. Here's Nurkic. It's stolen by Davis. James left side. Out to Russell. And there's the drive. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Sliding and gliding off the pick and roll. Russell makes the smart choice to take it himself.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded closer. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
When you've got an imposing force like Bobo, you expect to see him at the line a lot.
There's Russell with the 3, and Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, KD. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers ahead. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Bol Bol.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Bradley Beal is out there with Gordon. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Hachimura kicks to Reddish. Shot clock at 5. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Beal, the pass to Medu. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Over in the corner, Wood. And Metu gets the whistle that time.
Chimezi Metu.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here.
And that play showcasing Hachimura's hops. He just pops up and slams that one home.
There's Beal with the 3. Phoenix no good that time either. Lakers leading by 6. Reddish the pass to Chris, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Stolen away. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Vincent. Trains the wing trade. Vincent's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Will it go? Outside for Beal. And Phoenix turns it over again. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Vincent's shot is good.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And finished off by Wood.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gordon against Christie. To the paint, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
Christie the pass to Wood. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Beal. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Yeah, you know, this is just too easy for Okogie. I mean, the defense cannot afford to let him get deep, established position.
Hachimura the screen. Christie the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now the pass to Christie. Now here is Hachimura. To the inside. Here's Reddish. It's hauled in by the Suns. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in.
Eubanks the pass to Okogie. Over Reddish. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Los Angeles leading by 10. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The wing pairing, Reeves with LeBron. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post spots. And it's Russell in at point. Pass to Vanderbilt. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Bol, a screen on James. The 3 from KD. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Nurkic. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
James, a screen on Booker. Here's Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Stolen by Allen. Back to Nurkic. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. KD on the wing. Nurkic setting the pick for Durant. Allen outside. Down low. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Bol.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Lakers leading by 7. Right side, Russell. Inside. Vanderbilt, a screen on KD. And finished off by LeBron.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Stolen by Durant. And now the Suns, a fast break. And the layup's good off the glass. Now just a 5-point Laker lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Clock at 6. James sets the screen for Hachimura. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Nurkic. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Kicks it to Bol. Pass to Nurkic. Durant deciding where to go with it. Or the three. Oh, the Suki smooth three from KD.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
James a screen on Bol. Pass to Russell. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Davis. And foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul for 2. Catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by... And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's not the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Hey, the entire team is looking to Davis here. Time for him to step up and deliver, big fella. 2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Booker, right side. Here's Bol. Yes!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And typically, he's reliable from the line. Let's see if Russell can come up here big for his team.
And so Nurkic will bring it up for Phoenix. Bol kicks to KD. Nurkic is screen on James. KD dishes to Nurkic.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
Hachimura with a screen on Allen. Russell passes to Hachimura. Money!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Kicks it out to Allen. And stolen by Russell. Spins. In the corner, it's James. Here's Reeves. Off on that one. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge.
2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and Grant, the teams we'll see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday, and you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. We've got Ivica Zubac. P.J. Tucker is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That shot is off. Booker on the take. The kick to Durant. There's a screen by Nurkic from outside the arc. And Tucker pulls it down. Harden, the pass to George. Back to Harden. All alone. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He could see anywhere on the floor.
Here's Durant. Paul George pulls down the board.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Back to Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Booker can't get it to go.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
An open look for Durant with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And stolen by Bol. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
James Harden picks one up. The first free throw is good. Looks like this could be a bounce-back year for the Clippers, Brent, after they were knocked out early last season.
Yeah, you just shake your head and you think about this team not being healthy and how far they could go. But that's part of it, right? No PG or Kawhi late in the series. They're looking for some redemption this year, and you feel like it's their last shot.
In transition, here come the Suns. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Outside for Harden. Pass to George. Shot is up. Stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. Shot from the wing. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 8.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's George.
Yes, sir. Oh, that's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
James Harden.
Anticipation shown by P.J. Tucker as he just took that pass away.
Pass to Nurkic. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bol, no good for Los Angeles. They've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. For 3, George. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
They get it back. Bol. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Tucker finds Harden. Here's Zubac. And here's George. Left side, Harden. It's stolen by Nurkic. Beal from outside. And the Suns miss again. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Harden with it. Beal picks him up from 20 feet. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Kicks it to George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Suns trailing. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For three, Booker on target from range.
Dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots threes at will.
Pass to Zubac. Outside Harden. Zubac with a screen on Beal. Here's Harden. Phoenix grabs the miss. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And Phoenix has possession. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Booker. Launches a three. Another three for Phoenix.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So here are the five for the Clippers to start the second. We've got James Harden. Ivica Zubac out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Paul George, and it's Leonard in at the two-guard spot. All right, Grant, talking about Ivica Zubac, what do you like most about his game?
Well, just his defensive presence. I mean, he's willing to challenge shots at the rim, refusing to give anything easy.
George passes to Zubac. George outside, just three to shoot. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
And Beal puts up a deep three from beyond the arc, and then some. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, through all the stress and the turmoil of recent years, Bradley Beal is one of those players who is willing to open up and acknowledge the strain. He said, quote, "It's okay to feel down, to talk about it, to be a human. A lot of times I think I'm a superhero or I can kind of figure things out on my own, but it's all right to rely on people." Brian?
Yeah, you have to. It's all part of being a great teammate, no doubt. Thanks, Allie.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
Beal outside. And here's Nurkic for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. George outside. Leonard outside. Zubac with a screen on Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside Tucker. Harden against Beal. Tucker with a screen on Beal. Just 5 to shoot. George outside. Pass to Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
And Tucker's showing you he's still got the ability to get to the rim.
Booker against Leonard. Booker, the pass to Durant. Bol, a screen on George. Down low. That's good from Bol on the assist from Durant.
On the pick and roll, you almost have to play Durant to shoot, but his ability to create opportunities for others is also elite.
Back to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first half. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Beal, the pass to Bowl, and finished off by Bowl.
A good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, B.A., I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
Durant, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. With the floater, Harden finds Leonard. And here's Tucker. Pass to Harden. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. From deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And Beal launches from deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
For 3, Booker. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. George, right side. Fires the 3. Harden can't hit. Now here's Durant. He has 6. And the basket by Beal.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Here's Tucker. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter.
29.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Grayson Allen is out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Metu in at the 4-man position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And Westbrook with 2 very loud points.
Allen, pass to Eubanks. And another basket for Phoenix.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Primo. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Allen with the ball for Phoenix. 4-point game. To the inside. Here's Metu. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And he drives in. Out to Powell. Plumlee passes to Westbrook. Pass to Coffey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Okogie. Powell covers. Allen, the pass to Eubanks. And it's stolen by Plumlee. And they're on the break. Here's Powell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, can't sleep on Powell defensively. He will step up and start to pour it in.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. The Suns trailing to the paint. Okogie, the pass to Eubanks.
capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Primo. Fires the three. And Metu pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Plumlee, a screen on Allen. And it's Westbrook off the drive. Pass to Primo. Back to Powell. Here's Westbrook. Down low. The three. Out to Powell. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Suns. And here comes the break. Here's Gordon. And it's all tied up. Gordon's got his first points of the game.
Exquisite move off the dribble from Eric Gordon. No way to guard that.
Here's Coffey driving inside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Textbook bounce pass there. Perfectly timed.
Now here's Eubanks. He's checked by Plumlee. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Plumlee. Here's Primo. Defended by Gordon. And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Westbrook, the pass to Primo. Now here's Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Primo. Now Westbrook. Shoots. The rebound by Allen. Plumlee passes to Coffey. Here's Primo. Three-pointer. Westbrook outside. Now here's Plumlee. Eubanks defending. Another shot. And it's laid up and in by Plumlee. And the Clippers lead by 4.
That's what most want to see from Plumlee. Attack mode, pound the boards, have the confidence to finish off those kind of plays.
And here's Gordon from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Slam dunk by Plumlee.
He is a great leaper for his size and gets off the floor so quickly. Sneaks behind the defense for that alley-oop.
Allen outside. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Okogie. Still without a bucket. Just 4 to shoot. Eubanks the screen. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
The Clippers in the lead.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Harden with a screen on Allen. Outside for Harden. From the arc. Doesn't go that time. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Clippers ahead. Up by 3. And when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we've got George, James Harden out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's P.J. Tucker, and it's Zubats in at the center position. And stolen by Bull. Beal with it. Harden picks him up. Durant against George. Nurkic a screen on George. Durant surveying the D. There's a screen by Nurkic. Durant pass to Nurkic. Shots blocked.
Terrific defense from Zubats. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Here's George. Yes! And the foul!
Devin Booker.
And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
When you think about Paul George, still regarded as an elite two-way player, Brent.
Yeah, you get that dynamic play on the offensive end where he's capable of 35 points any given night, but defensively shutting down a team's perimeter all-star, that is rarefied air for a star player in this league.
And the shot goes. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Clippers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for your Suns,
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And Bull drops them both. Here's Harden. Here's Tucker. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Tucker having to use every bit of his strength on the inside to get through the contact.
Shooting for the Clippers.
And he drops it first.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, you might as well throw up the points. Booker shot 90% from the free throw line during the regular season.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
It's stolen by Nurkic. And now the Suns fast break for 3. Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
Here's Tucker. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Three-pointer, Beal. Rebound by the Clippers. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the pick. Back to Leonard. Outside Tucker. This one for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Booker pass to Bull. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Oh, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Here's Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he was ready for the hop step all the way. He gets the position, holds his ground, and draws the charge.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
You want something to happen, you give the ball to Bradley Beal.
The Clippers trail. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Beal Beal against Harden. Outside Tucker. Shot to stop the run. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And P.J. Tucker ready for the big one.
Beal, the pass to Booker. Outside Durant. Inside. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Harden into the lane. Kicks it to George. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Leonard passes to Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Back to Beal. To the middle. Money!
Clutch bucket by Nurkic on that possession. They needed that one.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
And Nurkic comes to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here goes Booker. Yeah!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
And Tucker gets it to go. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
And, Greg, these are two of the more stacked teams when you look at their depth. Sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
And the Clippers starting five. The perimeter filled up by Leonard and George. Ivica Zubac is out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Harden in at the point.
Defense has to be careful with Tucker from range. He's got reliable accuracy.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Leonard. And here is Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Zubac's a screen on Russell. Here's Harden going inside, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. James against George. And the dunk by James.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. Love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
You know, Steve, Austin Reeves has really won his way into the hearts and minds of these fans. They love him.
Kevin, a classic breakout guy who hustled hard every chance he got and has continued to grow his game as he's earned opportunities on the floor.
And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
And James throws it down.
The indestructible one, LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Harden's shot is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here is Russell, and Davis throws it down.
Those are the plays Davis is capable of making. Much more confident and stronger than what he was when he came into this league.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Now, here's Tucker. Harden with it. Lock it to Leonard. Nobody near George. And another three for the Clippers.
The D has to know where PG is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
Here's Reeves. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. To the paint, over George.
2 minutes.
Here's Reeves. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's what you like to see from the big fella, Anthony Davis, with the power finish.
We know this, Smitty, for the Lakers, as long as they have LeBron James, they're in a win-now mode, don't you think?
Yes, Kevin, and why not? LeBron is still playing at an incredible level, and the Lakers are a franchise that only cares about titles.
And the Lakers have possession after the Clippers pick up two. Here's the lob to the hoop. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
And that one falls for Hachimura. Clippers trail by 4. Passes it to Harden. Leonard dishes to George. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Tucker a screen. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And another three for the Clippers.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Now here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
Everybody knows that he is a relentless finisher around the rim.
And the Clippers have possession. And here's Harden. Now Zubac. He has yet to score. The dish to Leonard. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Great dime from Zubac. He understands when he should look to give it up.
James, the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Back to Davis. Here's Reeves. Down low. Stolen by Tucker. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. George with the bucket.
Showing off his range. Wow, Paul George can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
Hachimura, the screen. Good on the three-point shot. Reeves has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He comes away. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
Here are the five the Clippers have to start the second. The perimeter filled up by Leonard and George. P.J. Tucker is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. They get it back. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the pass to Zubac. James looking around. And James throws it down hard.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
And for his size and speed when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
Davis, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer. LeBron says, that record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy, so it was never a goal of mine. Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, D.A. Thank you.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
James on the drive. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Tucker. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. Harden finds Leonard. Drives to the hoop. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got 7.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Leonard with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. And here we go. Now here's Tucker. He's covered by Hachimura. Now here's Tucker. Pass to Zubac. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Reeves, guarded by Tucker, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here tonight.
Yeah, that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Tucker a screen. Leonard attacking. Harden outside. From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. See, this current Clippers group, they're changing the identity of this franchise.
Hey, Kevin, you know this. For a long time, they couldn't get right, winning just one playoff series during their first 27 seasons in L.A. Now the Clippers expect to make postseason runs.
Outside Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Dishes to James. Pass to Reeves. Kicks it to LeBron. And he drives in. Davis. It's good on the putback. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
Hachimura. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 7 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lakers leading by 8. LeBron drives in. LeBron finishes inside with authority.
It's been a pleasure, as always, to watch LeBron work. A truly gifted player.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Passes it to Reeves. Feeds it to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Always a sight to see what AD is going to do on the floor. He didn't disappoint.
The 3 from Harden. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game. I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Back to Harden. And so that's the end of the first half. Lakers on top, up by 11. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
The 2 Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Hachimura in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. And stolen by Russell. And the pass to Reeves. LeBron outside. Hachimura the screen. The 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. To the inside. Reeves the pass to James. Here's Reeves. Plumlee with the rebound.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Christian Woods checked in for Davis. Reddish comes in for James. Christie's checked in for Austin Reed. And it's Gabe Vincent in for D'Angelo Russell. And Reddish with the slam.
It's tough to stop Cam on the drive. He's so fluid and coordinated.
And Smitty, we know when it comes to the Clippers, they seem to go as Kawhi Leonard goes.
No doubt, Kevin. The only year they didn't make the playoffs with him, he was hurt. But when he's healthy, they are dangerous.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Here's Primo.
Primo.
Solid pass right there by Westbrook. He's all about getting his teammates involved.
Here's Vincent. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Powell inside. Guarded by Reddish. Westbrook can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 11. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Top of the key, Hachimura.
2 minutes remaining.
Jacks up a three. The Clippers grab the miss. Plumlee's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Powell against Christie. They set the pick from downtown, and that's good. Norman Powell for 3. Powell's got it back down to single digits for the Clippers. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Christie. Tips it, and Hachimura stays with it. Hachimura's got 9.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
And Plumlee kicks to Westbrook. Drives to the hoop. Clippers moving the ball around. And Coffey gets it to go.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Good a screen on Powell. And a wide open shot from Reddish. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Primo, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. It's Powell on the wing. Plumlee dishes to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Westbrook will do whatever it takes to create for his team. The pick and roll is just one option.
Hachimura the pass to Reddish. Fires top of the key. Hachimura no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Lakers lead by 5. And we're just...
Let's hear it, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Clippers trail by 5. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. The perimeter filled up by Leonard and George. Ivica Zubac is out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Back to Tucker. Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Christie kicks to Reddish, and the Lakers call time here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Let's check in with our